Hello, how are we today, guys? Oh, Eleanor, that is a little festive. That is a little bit festive. Eleanor has a reindeer. Yes, it's a little reindeer. It's a little festive. With your reindeer ball? Yeah, you're being a little festive tonight. It's a little the wrong festivities, but that's okay. Um, I decided that we're gonna do makers quest sprints tonight, guys, because I gotta finish this project before my friend's birthday. Her birthday is tomorrow, but she's not at work, so I have until Wednesday morning to finish this. So I'm making her the same thing I made my mom for Mother's Day, and so I'm doing these coasters, and we got, you know, our first one is done, and our basket's done. We got that part done, and now we're just working on. There you go. Now we're just working on the flowers. So I have, I think, three to do left on this one. Yes, three to do on this one. This will be our second one, and then we can move on. So, like, theoretically, if I work on them for like 3 hours each day, I can get them done. So that's the theoretical. I also need to do the cleaning yet. Like, I started doing some cleaning, but I have not finished it. I also had to unpack the chewy box. I haven't done that yet. But I did get dinner started. I'm making almond chicken tenderloins, and garlic butter potatoes. And I gotta look what kind of veggies I have in the freezer, but it'll probably be like broccoli or peas or something. Haven't fully decided. That's what we're gonna be working on tonight. Is pretty much I just gotta get these flowers bagged out, the rest of the flowers bagged out, which they're coming along nicely. Like, it really is just a matter of me sitting down and doing them. Like I said, we're coming along nicely. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making progress. And, like, this is the moment yarn we're working with. So, I also did decide what I was going to do with the purple yarn. So, with this purple yarn, I finally decided what I was going to do with it. Because I was going to make some of the flowers out of this purple yarn. But then I wasn't so sure. Because then I really just like these pastel, like, the yarn I was using. I never made my book sleeve like I was going to, because I just time got away from me. So I thought, oh my god, we could use this color for the book sleeve. So that's probably what I'll do after this, is I'll probably make that. I also may sit down and make my own set of flower coasters first too. I haven't fully decided, but that's kind of what I picked. I was like, oh my god, I could totally just do this. That's kind of what I'm getting up to tonight. I have not opened a ton more apps. Steam. Oh my gosh, you know what else we have to do? Plug my laptop in, because Spirit City likes to use a lot of battery. Untangle my cord while this opens. What are you going to do tonight, Elle? Are you going to play any games? Are you going to play toys or something? You're probably going to get mad at me in a little bit, because I'm going to vacuum. Oh my gosh. And I just threw that yarn into my pile of discard yarn. Logical. Okay, on there we go. Slide that this way. Ta-da. Got that part at least figured out, Elle. We got something going for us. Ooh, the humidity in here is low. It's at 25%. Find you guys back. Hello, Glenda. Ellie, I don't think it's necessary. I think you can be quieter. Yeah, I think you can be quieter. But like I said, so first part I need to finish getting dinner, and I'll finish vacuuming and stuff, because it's gonna take a little bit for dinner to cook anyways, because The almond chicken takes a hot minute to cook. It definitely does not cook as fast as the recipe says it does, in my opinion, unless you want to scorch it. But you also have to flip it more than what the book says, but it's fine. Um, and then I need to vacuum. That's pretty much. I need to pick up Ellie's stuff, and I need to vacuum. Is what I need to do. And hello, Casey. 77% in Witch Queen Rising. Got 23% left to go. Might finish it tonight during the sprint. Amazing. And hello to Glenda from Casey. And a hello back to Casey. Doing my dang shopping runs before I can read. Oh my god. I actually got a good chunk of reading done on my lunch break today because I had like an hour and 20 minutes. So I got a good chunk of Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn read. Not like, I mean, I'm still behind, but if I close that, that'll save some room. But like, little update here. Yeah, reload the page. So I think let it load. I'm on Empire of Storms chapter 17 now, which is like the last chapter for last week Wednesday. And then I'll keep going with that. But I made some good progress. I did a lot of ALCs over the weekend. I finished 2 and I started a 3rd. And I read a little bit of another arc that I've been reading, The Secrets of the Killer's Day. I got about 30 pages read in that one. I'll be reading The Soulmate Equation by Christina Lauren. Like I said, I don't think I've read The Soulmate Equation. I think I read the sequel to it, which was like The Love Experiment or something like that. Because I didn't realize it was like a sequel, but it's like those romance series where you don't necessarily have to read one to understand the other. Yes, it's the Joanna Gaines recipe. That one. Like I made it a few weeks ago for like the first time in a year, and I was like, why don't I make this more often? So that's what I have. That's what I have started. I have it all like the chicken breaded with the almond like. I guess what do you call it? It's not like a batter, really. You know, it's just like breading. That's the word. The breading. That's the word I'm looking for. So I have that, and I alter the recipe because I don't mix it with regular flour. I just do almond flour for it. And then I don't measure any of the seasonings. I just dump. Paula is sprinting for Kooky, and Atia will be sprinting after her tonight. Yes. My next Kooky sprints are on Wednesday night at 5 o'clock is when I have them scheduled. You should read it. It's so good. Okay. I mean, I have it on my list. I have a lot of Christina Lauren books on my list because generally they are hits for me. They just, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I have to read. So much. Okay, do whatever you want. Jump around, restream. Do whatever you want in the background. Oh my god, is you not going to put my own camera up here? So there it is. I was like, where the hell is my camera at? I was like, what is that one again? We'll probably do this one tonight. I mean, nah, maybe this one. Because I'm going to have my camera off for the first while I go ahead and finish like making dinner and stuff and vacuuming. Hello, Toya. Did I miss Ellie? You missed her barking. Miss Elle. Ellie, come back. Come. Here she is. Say, Mom is making chicken, and I know the chicken is out, so she's standing guard in the kitchen, just in case. Shelby's not even in the kitchen, so I don't know what she's standing guard on, but she's in the kitchen usually. Reading a combination of things. 1, a deadly inside scoop, and 2, murder with lemon tea cakes. See, I love cozy mysteries. They are some of my favorite. Glenda says hello to Toya, and a hello back to Glinda. So I was thinking maybe hour long once tonight for crafting, because then that gives me an excuse to have to stop because y'all, I overdid it this weekend with the whole. Actually, what it is when I was on Anna's Maker's Quest sprints, I sat in a weird position for way too long, and like everything through here like was seizing up by the end of it. And then I just kept aggravating it more the way I was sitting on Saturday while I was crafting. Yesterday wasn't so bad, but I need to just not sit like a freaking idiot is what I need to do. Oh, we need to pick something to do. I was like, what am I doing? What can we do in the gazebo? And we've had the little goopy guys last time I used this. What's the bloop doing? I was like, where's my blob? There it is. My little bloob. He's so cute. And Katie's doing spinning with spoons. I did see that pop up, but I didn't know that Leandra was spinning right now. But thank you, Glinda. So, like I said, we'll probably do hours. We'll probably do 3 or 4 hour long sprints is kind of the plan here tonight. Well, like I said, I gotta finish dinner in this first one, and then I'm gonna vacuum and like pick up Ellie's stuff in this first one before I sit down to do any crafting tonight. But then we will be working on the flowers then. So we will go ahead and get started, and I'll see you guys again in an hour. did we do, guys? Sorry, I'm still eating right now. Now spread was just a cleaning / making dinner spread. I made my almond butter chicken, which I just finished eating the last of. I mean, not all of it. I mean, I have leftovers, but like, that's what I just had. And I just have a few almonds on my plate yet, and some potatoes and some peas. Because I chopped the chicken with salted almonds and lemon juice. Delicious. It's one of my favorite things, actually. Perfectly in a pot for me to eat. So I did not get any art stuff done. That is on the agenda once I finish eating this little bit left stuff on my plate. I'll go ahead and I'll get started. I'll finish this coaster, like I said earlier. I only have like 3 little flowers yet to make for it. So I think I'll be able to get this one done in this next sprint. Or close to it, hopefully. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, that's kind of just what I did. I cleaned and I made this food. And I was just playing some games on my phone while I was eating. I found this game. It's like diamond art, but like one of those games where you sort stuff. So like you gotta sort all the diamonds into their correct location. I was hoping it'd be a little bit more like actual like virtual diamond art, but is what it is, I guess, you know? Like I wanted to like place my diamonds, but yes, we'll accept this. I don't even know what level I'm on. It doesn't even tell me what level I'm on. Eleanor is being a little lurky Lou. You look cute, but you kind of lurking, girl. Yes, on Wednesday I have cookie spreads from 5 to 9. I think it's Dee Dee before me on Wednesday. Don't quote me on that though. I looked at the spreadsheet, I don't know, Saturday or something. And I think it's Dee Dee before me, and then I think Atia is after me. Well, I know Atia is after me. I think it's Dee Dee before me though. I think. I don't know. And then tomorrow, Mass for Sprints are on Jen's channel. I haven't talked to Jesse and Jen about it yet, but I think I'm going to do Mass for Sprints on Saturday morning, my time. So I know they may not be able to join, but I think that's what's going to work out this week the best for me. Because Miss Ellie girl has to go to the groomer. You're so dirty. I need you to look pretty for Ava's graduation. We're just gonna be a party, and you can't look scraggly at it. I mean, my sister graduates on my calendar. Actually, is done this time. She graduates on the 24th, but they have an awards ceremony. They're doing their like senior scholarship award ceremony this coming Sunday. And then the Sunday after that is when they graduate. And then the Saturday after that is when her graduation party is. So she graduates the day before Memorial Day is when she graduates. I don't know what we're going to do that Monday yet for Memorial Day. I haven't decided if I just want to hop on whoever is sprinting for Cookie and bother them, or if we'll do something, or what. I haven't decided yet. That's to be determined. Also, I don't have water right now, so we're actually going to dehydrate because this is cranberry juice and Crown. I just felt like I needed that after today. Oh my god. Work was freaking stupid. People ask us so many stupid questions. Like, it's ridiculous. Not like coworkers. It was just like patients calling in and asking stupid questions. No, I can't just prescribe you a steroid because your eye's itchy. Like, Jesus Christ, use an allergy drop. Hello, Christina. And Christina says hello to Glenna, Toya, and Casey. We're to hydrate, Christina, like I just said. I just have this instead. Feed themselves, that's what I'm doing. Here, I could show you guys an actual picture of what it looks like. Because I took a picture for Cookie and for Paula, very specifically. This is what it looked like. My almond chicken and my peas and my potatoes. And then sauteed almonds and butter, and then you top it with fresh squeezed lemon juice. It's delicious. Here, Ellie, do you want these last few peas? Eleanor likes peas. Don't you? Don't get too dirty. Took the laundry. I gotta do this while my phone made a buzzy sound to me. I gotta go get towels out of the dryer. Take my stretch. I do need the stretch because, like I said, I really muffed up this like shoulder Friday. And show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. It's not. I mean, my shoulder is still really messed up. Like, I used this thing on it this morning, but it's just like every time I stretch my neck this way, I can feel it like pulling, and that it's like super tight. But we'll get there. No, I don't want to cloud record. Did I read that? Oh yes, I did. I did read the rest of that. Glenda says hello to Christina, and Nightbot wants us to hydrate, but I'm not gonna take another sip of my drink because it'll go to my head too fast. Hello, Jean. How are you today? Our Sisters Keeper was so good, 5 stars. I meant to start that this weekend. I just never got around to it, but that is the next Nick Alley like arc I'm gonna start. Well, arc, like not my ALCs, but because I have 2 other ALCs lined up, but that's gonna be the next once I finish Vicious Fae, that's probably what I'll start. Belinda says hello to Jean, and thank you. These are Kelly's sprints. Got a proof for 2 Neck Alleys. The Dragon King by Terry J. Benton Walker, Romancy, and Only Dancing by Jasmine Gilroy, a YA romance. Toy with 39 pages, amazing. Hi, Jessie. It's like I summoned you. I was just talking about Master Sprints. That Jen has hers tomorrow, which I didn't say it here. I did tell Jessie and Jen I will be a smidge late to Master Sprints tomorrow night because my mother and grandmother have decided that I am taking them to dinner for a belated Mother's Day. They decided that that's what we're doing tomorrow after I get off work. So I guess that's what we'll be doing at 5:30. But then I was just saying, I know that you and Jen may not be able to join, but I'll probably do Master Sprints on Saturday since Ellie has to go to the groomer. And I'm doing Kooky Sprints on Wednesday. I'm doing Kooky Sprints actually Wednesdays the rest of this month. Gonna sleep for a bit, been a restless night, and will be a sleepless night tonight. I did see that you took Brooklyn's sprints, which I think those are in the evening though. Relays, well, I don't finish Kooky until 12 p.m. See, that's fine. We'll just let Jen handle it for a little bit by herself. But yeah, like my mom and grandma decided that I'm taking them to dinner at Bob Evans. So I'm like, thank you for picking a restaurant close to work at least, I guess. Because then the question was, what time are you done with work? And I was like, I don't know, 5:30. I don't know. I haven't looked at the schedule. Like, that was a later project. That wasn't a, I need to know that on Friday before I was leaving. I was like, that's Tuesday's problem. That's not a today problem. Apparently, it is a today problem. Because my mom and grandma wanted to make plans. That's okay. Like I said, I think I'm just going to do them this week on Saturday because Ellie has to go to the groomer. And tonight I need to finish this birthday gift. Otherwise, I probably would have done them like tonight. But yeah, I need to finish this birthday gift because we're only like halfway finished and I need it for Wednesday morning. So that's the plan is I need to get this freaking finished. It's okay. I'll get it done, guys. I'll get it done no matter what. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it done. But okay. So, ooh, dang, Ellie, you really cleared off the rest of that plate. I just told you to eat the peas. She ate like everything off the rest of the plate. That's fine, I guess, girl. Um, I am gonna work on the flowers here in the sprint, but I am gonna get up and like at least put the food away in the kitchen first so that that is done. And I'm gonna go get my laundry. Like Christina said, to check the laundry, I'm gonna go get my laundry out of the dryer so that I don't forget about it. Okay, Spirit City, where is you? Let's do something else. Yeah, let's do something like that. That works. All right, I will see you guys again in 60. me. Oh my gosh, let me click. Let me click. It won't let me click. I know what the problem is. My iPad is open because I was watching Paula's sprints and chatting on that while I was crocheting, and I forgot that my computer does not like when I am that close. Like my mouse gets a little haywire when I get that close to something. I forgot about that. I'm just finishing up this flower. It's gonna make two more petals for it, and then tie off. Be good. Hi, Shelby. Are you joining us? I thought Shelby was gonna join us during that sprint, but it's like she walked up here and then was like, "Oh, you're not gonna let me have the yarn, so I don't wanna participate." So she ran off for a little bit. Oh, okay. Also, I was sitting weird because that really hurts my ankle. I did go get my laundry, just like Christina said to check the laundry. I did go, in fact, go get my laundry out of the dryer. Is it folded? No, but the next step was done. It's out of the dryer. Okay, perfect. Now I just gotta connect the petals. Go through here, grab the yarn, go through here, make a knot. And tie. And then I'll weave in the end so that the flower is closed. Because otherwise, if I don't, I can show you guys. It's like, oh, let me make myself bigger. That will help so you guys see. There it goes. It is open down here otherwise. So then I got to just close him up so he's a nice little flower. This is a new coaster. So we made it through this one. Like I said, I think I'll be able to finish it during that one. And I got to put the food away and got the clothes out of the dryer. So we now have two. So we got a nice little bouquet going for my friend for her birthday. So it's going good. I think we can get a few more done in this next sprint. And then I don't know why, but over the weekend I decided to start watching Law and Order SVU again. So I'm on season 1, episode 12 right now. I decided, I don't know, a good idea was to rewatch all of it. So here we are. I'm not sure why my brain decided that was a good idea this weekend, but my brain decided it was a good idea. So Jessie may not be here right now because I know Jessie said she's going to go take a nap. But where am I up to in the tandem read for Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn? Actually, I have the books right over here because I did bring them with me to work. I thought about leaving them in my car because I'm probably just going to do the same thing I did tomorrow, which is where I tell everyone I don't want to socialize today. And I went and ate lunch in my car. I very rarely eat lunch in my car. But I had just finished putting down Tower when I left to go back after lunch. So I'm at the top of chapter 13 in that one. But this is where we switch back over to Empire, and I'm on 17 in here. And then I know I got to go to my next little hashi mark, which I think is only a chapter. No, it's 2 chapters. It's a chapter left for the day. So I'm like a week behind. Well, I'm not quite a week. I'm like 5 days behind. But yeah, we got a little bit to go here, but I have that figured out. Shelby, you are coming. Okay, let me just adjust. I'll make room. Shelby, there's room. I promise. Okay, let me just move that. Let's move this pillow over here. Yeah, sit down, girl. And then with the scissors. Yeah, can you sit down? Thank you for joining. That is very nice. Thank you, Shelby. I like when you join. Do you see this key scratch? I tried to. I don't know if you guys can really see it on camera. It's really not that. Oh, there it is. Um, I tried to domesticate Daredevil again. Daredevil is the feral of the three. She's very feral. I mean, she does know how to use a litter box. She does do that very well, but she's a wild one. Um, Cookie, her mother, is notorious for like, if we have food on the counter, Cookie will steal it. Yeah, so she's teaching Daredevil to also act like this. Maverick and Pinky, like Kiwi Maverick and Pinky, so my little Mavy boy, he does not do that, and Pinky does not do that either. Um, they just like want cat food, but like Daredevil does, and she's a little wild. Like she doesn't like to be picked up and held. So I was trying to domesticate her, and she scratched me again. It's okay. I'm trying. Yeah, Shelby, you gonna comfort me? Yeah. Thank you, Shelby. That's such a nice little kissy. Glenda says hello to Jesse, and I still did not get any water. Sorry, I'm gonna move, and Shelby's not gonna like it. I still have this. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. We might do two more hour-long sprints because I know this top of this next sprint, I want to go get dishes done just so I have those done. But that's gonna be the plan. Hello, Donna. I saw your announcement for May 72 hours. Perfect weekend. You know why? It's my sister's graduation party weekend, and that gives me the perfect excuse to not socialize. Like, I'll still be there, but like, sorry guys, I need to go do whatever XYZ and I need y'all to not talk to me. Uh, that's gonna be my excuse, is that I have to go do this because it's on the prompt board. Obviously. Glenda says hello to Donna. And a hello back to Glenda. Yeah, yeah, I saw this and I was like, perfect excuse for me for this weekend. Also, I also like, and it was mentioned in Discord, how you told us this is supposed to be relaxed and you're supposed to take time to sleep. Donna, no, 72 hours straight. Christina says hello to Donna. And thank you. This is for Donna's 72 hours. I always love it. That's one of my favorite, like, little weekend readathons because it gives me the excuse to just not socialize with people. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, it's the perfect excuse because, yeah, it's like I invited my friends to my sister's graduation party because I wanted someone to talk to, but I don't know if they're going to come or not. And I was like, man, I just don't want to socialize, but I know I can get my cousin, who is also a really big reader. We can be like, bro, just bring your Kindle, and we're not gonna socialize. We're just gonna sit there. It'll be the perfect excuse. I don't even know how long this party is. I don't even know what time it starts. I don't even know what time it starts. Good thing I have a picture of the invitation on my phone. Okay. Oh my god, it's such a late party. It starts at 4 p.m., guys. Why do we gotta socialize in the evening? Oh my god, why do we gotta socialize in the evening? Also, my sister was mad that nobody has RSVP'd in our family. We're like, oh, I didn't know I actually had to RSVP. You know, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, people were supposed to RSVP for my aunt's wedding too, and supposed to text me. No one did. I just assumed everyone was coming. I was like, great. If you guys didn't answer, you guys are coming. Sorry, I can't be with today. I have sprints. I love sprints though. Yes, that'll be for the 72 hour. It's gonna be the 2 year anniversary. I did see that conversation in Discord. I'm excited though. I'm excited. Yeah, it's this summer, but I'm so excited for it. I am. It's not for this one, but like I'm excited. It'll be for the one in the summer. It's gonna be perfect. I agree. It's a little chaotic, but I am here to support it because I love the 72-hour one. I'm sorry, Donna. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry, Shelby. My lurking kitty cat. Oh, you were gonna bite me. I saw that. You were gonna bite. It doesn't matter how cute you look. I saw that look on your face. That was your biting face. You were gonna bite me. Why are you looking at the cookies? Yeah, that's the finger cookie bit. You can't even tell anymore that Cookie bit it. You can't even tell. So that will be 72 days until you wear sprints, right? Could you imagine? I mean, I know this idea was kind of semi thrown out with Coda and Geisha, because I know one of the questions was posed for Geisha is if we should do 24/7 sprints for Geisha too. So it'd just be like from May continuing into June. I'm like, oh my god, that might be a bit much. I might need a break. Trying to kill me, Christina. I love you. It'd be so funny. So funny. Why did Cookie bite me? Okay, it was like 2 weeks ago. Cookie bit me. I was being nice, okay? I was being like, oh, here, Cookie, you can have a little bit of my sandwich because Cookie's a little bit feral. Not really. I mean, I always say they're feral. They're not really. I mean, she kind of is feral in Utah. I tell the story. But, like, Cookie likes to eat human food. And I had a roast beef sandwich. And so I pulled some roast beef off my sandwich. I'm sharing. Sharing is caring. And everything was going okay. And I was feeding her like this. You guys can't see. Let me make this smaller so you guys can see. I'll demonstrate with Shelby. Shelby won't participate. But so I was taking stuff off my sandwich and I was going, here you go, Cookie, you want a little bit of food. Okay, but like Cookie like would eat it out of my fingers, right? And so I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. And then I took another piece of the roast beef off my sandwich and went, here, Cookie, have a little bite again. And she bit me. She like full on bit my finger. Like I had 2 puncture marks on my finger, one on each side of my finger, and she bit me all because I was being nice and shared my roast beef sandwich with her. I was like, you're such a feral cat. Like you would think that we never feed this cat. I swear to God, we feed this cat all the time. She was so mad last night. Cookie was, because Cookie was being a little hoe outside. So that's what we call her. And we're like, okay, she's gonna go be a hoe. She's running off again outside, which she does sometimes. It's because she's an indoor-outdoor cat at this point. The kittens are all indoor cats. Like, we have just not let them outside. Actually, I shouldn't say that. We have brought them outside once in our arms, and they were terrified, so we brought them back inside. We're like, perfect. They're house cats. They don't like the outside. But Cookie likes to come and frolic as she goes. So Cookie was off being a hoe, and she came back up to the porch, and she can see directly into the room where we keep the babies. And we were feeding the babies their little things of wet food. We're like, here's your wet food, and here's your wet food, and here's your wet food. And Cookie apparently heard us doing this. I don't know. Because she magically popped up in the window and was livid because the babies were eating wet food and she had none. And then we eventually let her back inside once the babies were kind of done eating. Like most of them were done eating. And then she was trying to steal their food from them, like out of the one that was still eating. She was trying to steal Daredevil's. And we're like, girl, no, let Daredevil eat. You know, the more you let them eat, the less they nurse. And you don't like nursing them. She hates nursing her children. Like, girl, you don't gotta be nice. Hello, Alicia. Just joining at the kiddos in bed and move myself to the bedroom. I hope you're relaxing after your ordeal though over the weekend. Like, just take a little bit, take a little bit. I was being so nice. I was being so nice to her and letting her have my roast beef sandwich, and it wasn't like a cheap roast beef sandwich either. I went all the way to Arby's and got it, and Arby's is the expensive fast food place. And it's all because I just wanted a roast beef sandwich. And I was like, oh, I can share it with the cat. Never again. Never sharing food again with her. Ever, ever, ever. She was so mean to me. This one, my stepdad asked me this weekend because Cookie was like giving him the bitch stare while he was eating bacon. And she wanted some and he wasn't feeding it to her. And he goes, does Shelby do that? And I went, oh no. Shelby does not like human food. Shelby likes blue buffalo wilderness salmon food. That's what Shelby likes. And she likes her Sheba perfect portions. And she likes her temptation cat treats. And she likes catnip. Those are the only 4 things she likes. She does not like human food. Yeah, you don't eat human food. I could let stuff sit out. I let stuff sit on the counter all the time. And Shelby never even she might walk in there, but she's like, She don't care. She don't care about that kind of stuff. You just want your salmon, and that's fine. That's good because that's what I buy you. Jean says hello to you, Shelby. No worries. Her face is here. It's just her void face where you can't see her eyes because it's all dark. And Ellie is here. Yes, Ellie's butt though. She has been napping. She did at the beginning. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, she was showing us her reindeer. I don't know why she got her reindeer out, but she got her little reindeer out. And that was the toy we were playing with. Oh, look, there's her head. Shelby. Christina says hello. Thank you. Ellie. Christina says, okay, hello. Yes, I'll rub your belly since you showed me your belly for that. And Galinda says hello to Alicia. Oh, that must have been an itchy spot. You kicked me. And hello to Glenda. Trying to relax, although hubby is out of town, so just me with the kiddo. Oh, yeah, I bet. I would imagine that is how that works. You know? I imagine it. Also, I guess I didn't tell you guys, my brother's being super dramatic right now. The older of my 2 brothers. I mean, he's still younger than me. It's the God, what? How old is he? He's 22. I had to think. My brother, who's 22, he thinks right now that he has brain cancer. I will say, oh, the wind is blowing the curtain a lot. He does not have brain cancer. I guarantee he does not have brain cancer. His whole logic behind this is that right here on his head, it's sometimes in his neck, sometimes it hurts. Okay, not all the time, but sometimes it does. And then he does this and massages it and it stops. So he thinks he has brain cancer. So my sister, that's graduating, just got her phlebotomy license today. Oh, it's not in that group chat. And my brother texts, what that mean? And my sister told him I'm legally allowed to draw blood because I passed my exam. And he says, oh, so you can do my blood test for me to find my brain cancer. And then I told him I'm going to sell him to the lowest bidder because I can't with him. I can't with him. He does not have brain cancer. He is just dramatic. My brother thinks he is everything under the sun. He thought he was going to get Ebola when that was a thing, like all over the news. He's a little dramatic. We keep him away from the internet because heaven forbid he find out about this hasta, whatever it's called, virus. Yeah, Ellie's here. Sometimes she moves her head into frame. Right now, she just wants you guys to look at her belly, I guess. Yeah, she's here. She's fine, guys. She's fine. She's fine. She's just like napping. I know. I know. It's crazy. It's almost like he is a senior going into a senior year of computer and electrical engineering because he's double majoring, and he has to do a senior capstone, and he spends all day hunched over his computer doing some weird programmy thing that I have no clue what he's talking about, but it's some kind of programmy thing that deals with electricity, and he's gonna program it to like do something with a fuse box. I don't know. I've only half listened to him, to be completely honest, because I don't understand what he's talking about. It's like that at all wouldn't contribute to head pain at all. But yeah, he thinks he's gonna get everything out of him. He thought he was gonna get Zika. He thought he was gonna get Ebola. He always swears he's gonna get everything else under the sun. He thought he was gonna get Ebola once because there were a few cases of it in the U.S. and one of them was in a city I went to for a whole 3 hours to a dress shop because my cousin was getting married and we needed to get bridesmaids dresses for it. And I was in the city. And clearly those people were at the dress shop, I guess, and they gave me Ebola. So he wouldn't come near me for a month straight. So it was an interesting time. He's just like that. Yeah, so my dad also is a hypochondriac, and they feed off of each other. It's great. It's really great when they get together and they start feeding off of each other, and they have everything under the sun is wrong with them. It's great. But that's just how he is. And right now he'll tell you that I'm mean and I don't care. Because that's probably what he'll walk into work and say. He likes to do that. He likes to walk into work and tell everyone that he's dying and that I don't care. He did that the one time. He came in after he donated plasma, and the idiot had them adjust the needle in his arm, and they blew a vein when they did this, and it started to burn, and he just let it go for a while. Where he was like, "Hey, this is burning," and the blood was pooling all underneath his skin. So he had this giant bruise that was this big on his arm. And he came into work and told everyone that he was dying and that I didn't care. I was like, he is not dying. He's an idiot. He just donated plasma and they blew a vein. He is completely fine. Bro. Yeah, he's on the screen too much. Bro, go do something else. Because if he's not working on that stupid little project, he's playing some video game. He was super excited because he told me, not that I'm not excited because I do like this game, but Assassin's Creed Black Flag is apparently being remastered, but not the normal remastered. It's being I don't know, this is going to be a 2.0, I guess is what he told me. Like I said, I enjoy that game too, but he spends way too much time. Not yet, Jean. I meant to this weekend, and then I was really on a crunch time to finish the first set of the flower coasters for my mom's Mother's Day gift. So I only did ALCs, which I will have a vlog this week that goes up for that. But that is my goal next for my next ebook to start. I do want to finish Vicious Fae, which I think if I actually focus, I could actually probably finish that. But like I said, I actually have to focus or something. But that'll be a Tuesday night thing when I do cookie sprints. I'll focus on that because tomorrow we have math for sprints on Jen's channel, so I'll probably try to focus on that unless I bring my Kindle with me to work tomorrow. Sorry. Let's say I bring my Kindle with me to work tomorrow, and then I do that. We might do that. But we're gonna do another hour. What does that bring us to? Like 10. We might do two more. We'll do like another hour, and then we might do like a shorter, like 30 to 45 minute one for our last one. Is what I'll think. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Like I said, I need to go do the dishes real quick, and then um, this girl is gonna need to do her bedtime routine, so I'll have to do that first, and then I'll go back to making some more flowers. Shall we next Monday if you want to join me, Jessica? Okay, okay. I have plenty of time then, because like I have like all weekend, and I really don't have very many plans this weekend besides taking Ellie to the groomer and ignoring all my other responsibilities in life. So that's the plan for this weekend. But I'll go be an adult real quick. I'll go do my dishes and take Miss L to go do her bedtime routine, and then I'll come back and do the flowers. Yeah, I talked about you. Um, and I'll see you guys again in an hour. back. What did we get up to? I did get my dishes done and whatnot. And I now have 3 flowers on this coaster. Gotta do one more little base for this one before I can start working on the petals, which won't take too long. There's that one. But I did get the dishes done. Ellie went and did her bedtime routine. She is laying over here again, but she's like out, like she hardcore knocked out. Like I'm talking right now, and I said her name Ellie, and she is dead to the world. Like she didn't even hear me say her name again. She don't hear nothing right now. Flip it. Ooh, I wasn't really paying attention, but we're getting back into the purple on this yarn. But I suppose it wasn't too surprising because I think when I was doing the first one, I kind of figured out that it's about one coaster per color that like it starts to switch over right as I'm doing the next coaster is kind of what I have discovered for it. It's like a lot of double crochets to do it, but like there is our little base for our next one. And then I can start doing the petals. I don't know. I'm gonna take that out real quick. How many flowers are even on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I got like 6 more to do. Well, 6.5 because I'm in the middle of the 4th one, but I have that many more to do on this one, I think. Yeah. Roofly. Thank you, Shelby. I put my arm back down here and she gave me kisses again. Oh my god, I might need this blanket for this last sprint. My god. My legs are getting cold with the window open. Ignoring all responsibility sounds like perfect book time. Yeah, exactly. That's what like I said, that's my plans for this weekend is just to like nah, we ain't gonna do nothing. Cause I mean, I'm gonna go to my sister's senior awards on Sunday. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not mean. But like Saturday, Ellie has like her appointment and that's the only thing you're convincing me to do all day. Hello, Camilla. Reading V for Vendetta by Alan Moore. I've heard a lot of good things about this, but I have not read it personally. And hello to Christina and Glenda and to Toya. Oh, see, I want to make it drop. It's probably not a good idea. You can get all the beverage if you put your straw all the way in. That would be helpful. There we go. Done. Not that that's hydrating, but it's gone. Glenda says hello to Camilla. And Jean says they should do their homework. Maybe. And hello, Paula and Crafty Chat swinging by to hug the light and give y'all some smooches before I head to bed. Smooches back. Shelby give kisses too, don't you? You gonna give me another kiss? Well, no one can see you right now. I'll remove this. I'll remove it so people can see you. Here. Shelby give kisses. rub your head. Yep. You give kiss. Thank you. Thank you. That is so nice. Ellie did not give their man kisses. Do you? Yeah, you don't really give kisses, do you? No, she not give kiss. Ellie not give kiss. She show us her belly. Don't think I've heard so many kisses without bites from Shelby. Yeah, usually Shelby does bite. She very much is a cat that will bite. See, oh my god, I have the window open because like it's too warm with the windows closed. You know, like getting like I don't know. It's too warm. Okay, if I close the windows, if I leave them open though, the breeze is coming in and making me cold. I gotta get my blanket. But yeah, for this last sprint, we'll probably just do what time is it? We'll just do like a 45 for the last one. And I'm gonna keep working on this, like, because I don't have all of my responsibilities done. Like, I haven't done anything with the towels, but like, that's not a now problem, you know. Um, I'll work on this. Hopefully, maybe I can get like another 3 done or something. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Ellie is about getting services, not giving services. Yeah, Ellie is not much one that gives kisses. Koki, on the other hand, Coco, my mom's dog, she is very much a dog that gives kisses. Like that's the first thing she does when you walk up to her. She's like, "Oh, let me give you a smooches." Ellie, not so much. Ellie is you rub my belly. That's kind of her thing. I don't know how my glasses get so dirty all the time, guys. My god. And it's a wonder I can see through them. Why am I vibrating over here? Oh, yeah, I probably should do that, huh? Yeah, I suppose I should do that in the last sprint. Do my streaks. Work. What? You gonna work on the freaking phone too? Oh, sometimes I swear. What is wrong? I can't tell if it wants to go over to my phone or not. No, the mouse is. Maybe the mouse just needs charge. I haven't charged this thing since I got it. Are we gonna do that tonight? No. Nightbot. I don't have water right now. That's like a right before bed thing problem. So not now problem. Like I said, we'll do. Come on, you can do it, mouse. We're gonna do a 4 to 5. Okay. Also, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, Nightbot. Let me changes it. What else? Oh my god. Now it's moving all weird. This mouse. What is wrong? What is wrong, mouse? It's like not even like it's trying to catch over to something. It's just being weird. It is being weird. Hey, Ellie. When you stretch, it's very cute. I didn't even notice you were stretching. That's just something you do. I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice that you were stretching. Oh, you know what? She might want some blanket. It might be what she wants. There we go. There you go. You have some blankie too. That sounds like a plan. Okay. Like I said, we'll do a 45 to end out or not. So I'm gonna keep working on this. I also need to apparently do my streets before everything freaks out. But thank you, Glenda. These are Atia's Cookie Mayhem sprints. believe Atia is going for quite a while. I gotta close that. Okay, well, I don't need that open anymore. Speed sheets. Is it till 3 or 4 a.m.? I can't remember, guys. Well, I'll look. Because I know Atia just started not too long ago. Oh, you know what was also helpful when you look at today's. Okay, yep. Jesse is taken over at 3 a.m. Eastern, and then Crystal will do at 6. But yeah. The plan is tomorrow we'll do Masters over on Jets. Is the plan? Is the plan? Oh my gosh, this is going to annoy me. The mouse. It's fine because I don't even. The iPad is not unlocked, so I don't know why it's being weird. It's like weird and glitchy and laggy. Yeah, Ellie is cold. Ellie likes to sleep in the blanket, so I'll share my blanket with her. I mean, I would cover her in the other blanket, but she's like been laying on that, and Shelby's gonna gallop like a little horse apparently over there. And June would like to know what you're reading, Glenda. All right, like I said, we'll do one more 4 to 5. If I can find where the timer is. And then we will do one last little chatty bit. Welcome back, guys. Here we go. I can't remember. Okay, can't confirm my mouse is dead because it no longer lights up. I was just counting how many flowers I had left to do. Almost done with this one. 1, 2. Okay, helps if I keep track of where I am. Like 15 if I do all 4. But if I stop after this third one, I mean, we'll have something like this be going on for it. So let me make it bigger. Oh my gosh. If I do just these ones, it'd be like this big. But we'll see. We'll see how far I get tomorrow. Like if I get 3, that would be good enough. But I don't know. I'm an even number person, so I would prefer to have one more. But we'll see. We'll see. It's going nicely into the basket so far. But we'll see. We'll see how far I get tomorrow. Ta-da! Little basket of flowers. But yeah, I'm content with what I got done. I feel like that was actually very productive of me tonight to do that. And like I said, I'm almost done now. I'm just gonna use my mouse, but we can't do that. Jean is watching the final season from 2006. I was watching Law and Order during that SVU. I used to watch that freaking like every weekend because I used to like play like nonstop on like Saturdays and Sundays. I used to watch it every Saturday and Sunday, but I don't know if they still do that anymore or not because it was on USA, but we haven't had like cable TV in years, so I couldn't even tell you if it's still a thing that they do that. Jean reading The Witch King Rising by Savannah Stevens at 82%, close to finishing. Amazing. And hello, Molly. Yes, Glenda did. I think Glenda says this. Did post a link earlier, as well as a little bit above is also Asia's Kooky and Mayhem sprints as well. Because Asia will be going until 3 Eastern. So I've got a little bit of time yet. But yes, overall I'm very content with my progress that I did tonight. Because I don't know how many I did, but we're almost done. Like I'm pretty content with it. We may get the 4th one done, we may not, but I'm very content with my progress. So that's good. That's good. And honestly, it's going faster now. Like I feel like I'm getting more done per hour than I was originally. Because originally it was taking like 20 minutes to do them. I feel like I've done so many in the past few days that like I'm just like whipping through them. But that is all I have tonight, right, Shelby? That is all we have for tonight. We'll be back on Jen's tomorrow for Massverse, and then we'll be back here on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern for some Kooky Mayhem, and we will read our Kindle. I gotta check my Kindle battery. I haven't checked that in a hot minute. I don't think anything else. I don't think I have anything else on the. I mean, Thursday we'll have more Massverse sprints, but and then Saturday I'll do some in the morning. But There comes Lifelike coming into land, so we will end it here. And I will see